Actually working. Just a small little audio check. Nothing weird, but alright. Doesn't look like any ambient noise is coming in. And my ducking is actually working properly, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be working. Yeah. It drops precipitously every time I start talking. Okay. I have no idea what this game is. I just know it's puzzle games and it's puzzles and it's procedurally generated or something, and that's it. That's all I really know. So we'll see. We'll see what's up with it. Yeah. Am I moving? Cool. I probably won't be on too long. An hour or two. Let's get really hooked or something, but I mean, we'll see. I just Oh wait, 1 second. My captions are off. Why are my captions off? Caption source. Microphone effects. Save. There we go. That's good. Okay. Anyway, I just needed something to distract me for a little bit. I think this fits the bill. It was on Game Pass, so I didn't have to make a financial commitment to it either, so let's go. Loading. It's kind of hot today, so PC is running a little warm. Don't like that. It's 78 in the room right now. It's only gonna get a little warmer, but we'll just deal with it. Never heard of any of these companies either. Team by $10. Hi, Lyra Marine. Thanks for following.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all the wills and codicils heretofore by me.
Tired. Sweating. The room's kind of warm, but otherwise fun.
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
This takes place in the 90s, maybe? Day one. Cool. Alright, let's get to it, I guess. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. At the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all details of the bequest. Yeah, okay. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. Nothing from the outside, tools or items. You may not stay overnight. Huh? Tools and items cannot be taken away? What the? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Curious. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will, of course, will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. All right. This will serve as a useful map and inventory logged in your adventure. Oh. The entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Oh. Antechamber? The room floral signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting in the ninth rack may prove, however, quite an initial chance to even reach, let alone enter. So you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Interesting. Finding this room is your primary objective. Alright. Rumored. The entrance room. The entrance hall is room 2. Huh. That's interesting. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops. All these other categories are separate. That's very interesting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 footprints. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching minor and must call it a day. Okay. So it's kind of like a time limit. Very interesting. What's out here? The grounds. Oh, that counts. Okay. Well, couldn't hurt. It's interesting that... Well, this doesn't count as a room in itself, I guess. Very interesting. I mean, should I be out here as my first thing? Or should I actually go inside the house instead, huh? Is this the exit? Oh yeah, this is... No? Wait. This is all the grounds, I guess. I don't know. What the... Interesting. Oh. What is this? Too dark to see, I guess. Looks like I can light these torches, but I don't have anything to do that with. All right. It's one of those things where, I think knowledge will be more important than anything, you know? Private drive. Okay, this is also a room. Is this not? These don't count as rooms at all. Like, they're not in any way. Which is interesting, because you'd think there'd be a description of them somewhere around here. This is the main gate, it looks like. Uh-huh. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, blah blah blah. Okay, interesting. This is where I sleep. Okay, good to know. I mean, I could... What's stopping me from just jumping over this? Well, let's go with the standard. Nope. Alright. Worth a shot. Kind of wonder if that thing changes at any point, the combination, or if that's fixed forever. It's probably only locations inside the house that shift, I'd imagine. No way of knowing for certain though. Until, you know, time passes. Alright. Curious. Okay. Well, I guess we move forward proper. Start with the middle. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain two... Oh, I see. Closet. 2 random items? Or, well, 2 items. I don't know if it's random or not. Or a hallway. We got a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you get an additional 1 in interest. That's very roguelite. And a die of some kind? What's that? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Neat. Okay, okay. I see where this is going. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. And I'm back to beyond where I started. We also got items in here too. A key. Basketball. I don't think I can take the basketball. No balling. No balling. Alright. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. Had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Squiggly lines. Alright. KL, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Neato. Alright. Pantry. 4 coins. Storeroom. More variety there. A key, a gem of some kind, a diamond, maybe? 1 coin. The Nook has 1 key in it. Oh, but wait. If I... These are dead ends. Oh, this one's a dead end, is the thing. So if I do that, I've locked myself out. Do I want money or keys? Let's go with money. I don't have any right now, so... An orange. More steps. Bridget, please pick up more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think I should... so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. There's lore to these rooms as well. I don't know if that's... I mean, is that random too? Or is that... Or is all that, like, fixed lore too? I don't... Makes you wonder. This won't work, because that would... I mean, I assume that will work. Unless I can overwrite rooms. Should I try it and see if that happens? Or... Actually, I'm kind of dead-ended as it is, huh? Maybe I redraw. Maybe I shouldn't try. Let's try it. Alright. There we go. I should do this, and then... How many wide are the, Oh, okay. Like, it's 5 wide, right? So I should pick this one, or this one, and see if what happens if I try to, like, enter where there's already a room. Thing. Ah, I see it's boarded up. Okay, that makes sense. Good to know. Very interesting. This is not what I expected. Well, I mean, I expected something like some kind of randomness to it, but I didn't realize it would be random like this, specifically. You know. Eh. What time is it? 9:04. Wait, 10:04. Yeah, 10. Interesting. All the clocks are in sync too. I guess I can't go. I definitely can't go further right after this point. Oh no. I can't re-roll anymore either. Oof. I think it's over already. Greetings from Reddington. Who is this woman? Also, why is this house like this? Like, how did this happen? Like, is it magic? You know, literally magic? I don't. Yeah, this looks like end of the line to me, but this room required a gem to enter as well. What? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Blah 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 blah. 2 of these terminals, security and in the laboratory. Terminal password is scratched. Boarded up door. Sledgehammer. Oh. What is it? Is there a description or anything? Or I guess not until I actually acquire it, huh? I think I can afford. Does this not work? Maybe not yet. Dirigiblux. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's over already. Kind of sad. But I see where this is going, you know? What I should have done was put these rooms on the sides, the ones with no exits. Alright. Drafted one time. What are green rooms and red rooms, I wonder? Oh. It really makes you wonder why the entrance hall is in 001. Alright, let's call it a day. Yeah. And we'll try again tomorrow. 8 rooms, rank 1, 22 steps. Save and continue. Day 2. Alright, none of this has changed. A lavatory, huh? There's nothing marked on it, but I wonder. A puzzle piece? That's also curious. I think I need items first, so we'll do that. Got another die, another coin first. Is that... Is that always the same? Or did I just happen to coincidentally get the same items as last time, I wonder? A breaker box? What is that? What does that get me? Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. VAC indicators. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll keep this here for now, I guess. Interesting. I guess we should try and get to the antechamber first. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean exactly? Can there be locked doors? Like randomly, I guess? I want to see what this this puzzle piece is about. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. What? Interesting. Oh, puzzle piece means there's a puzzle in the room. Probably. A rather curious wind-up key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love games, puzzles, blah blah blah, and three boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of the game, including this letter, blah blah blah. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. One always true, one always false. One prize. Alright. That is true. The statement appears in the other box. Yeah, this is also true. Like, these two can't possibly be false. So this one's the false one. Ah. I hope I'm right. I am right. Awesome. I'm guessing they get more complicated later. Pantry, chapel. Oh, I have to pay a tithe. That's great. Well, this will trap me, so no. This one requires 2 gems. I have those 2 gems. Let's do it. Rank 3. I see. Ranks, I guess, are based how far forward I've gone? Interesting. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as a perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to display a myriad of parlor games to encourage its guests to think and conversate. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. This utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. Mechanical blueprint dead end. What is... What is a blueprint type? That's curious, isn't it? These are the only types of rooms I've encountered so far, too. Okay. Should I head down or should I head forward? Like, is there any advantage to heading back? I guess it depends. I can reroll once, so... Like, if I need, like, supplies and things, like a room like that would be useful. The Nook. Got a key? It's interesting there are different models for the items too. Like I've seen different gems already, different keys. I think the die was different as well, but... As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be invaluable to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside. Why is that written different? You on your journey. Drawing room. That's interesting. It requires a gem though, and I don't have one. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. The specific rooms seem to be pretty static. At least in terms of furnishings. Alright, and the next room will be a dead end, so maybe I should pick something appropriate for that. A walk-in closet. I like the sound of that. I don't have any gems, though. That's a pain. Alright. Let's get the steps. Evanson, floor plan, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That didn't change. Did get a gem, though. It's nice. Alright. We should probably move up a rank. Oh, man. Dead end, spare room. Wow, this is extremely... Interesting. Alright, we'll move forward again. A den, the lavatory again, and the chapel. Can I go into the negatives, I wonder? Shit, I can't really, What is the den? Oh, wait, no, the den gives me a gem. I see. Well, that makes things simple. Alright. This door is locked. Okay. Interesting. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. The vault requires 3 gems. I could get extra money. Or I could dead end this. Curious about it. Yeah. Banana. So, I guess there are 5 potential bananas, apples, and oranges on every run. Those give me extra steps. Very interesting. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure. I don't know that word. And greenery that the estate offers. What is... Like, regular rooms don't cost gems to draft either, right? I'm not crazy. Am I? Yeah. So why specify that? It's very odd to me that it specifies that, huh? Alright, we move on. Use the key. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Sure, why not? Ooh, cutscene. I didn't know there were cutscenes. tapes. It's very dramatic. Also, it's pre-rendered, so it seems like these images don't correspond to actual rooms I have in my run, maybe? You know? That's me. Neat. Blue memos equals true, red memos equal lies. What? That's, interesting. Staff notice, effective on the first week of December. Oh, this again. Wait, this was, this bulletin board was in a different room, I think. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Red notes are false. Blue ones are true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to lock as you progress north. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in the modern era. That is room 34, huh? So I need access levers for the antechamber. Very interesting. West Wing Hall, kitchen, pantry. It's just straight up locked, and I don't have a key right now, so... Okay. We move on. Staff notice, 1983, June 15. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor friends associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... I need to go back. I can draft one more room over here. I need something that will give me keys. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh. Boudoir. Lavatory. I mean, this is a dead end either way, so I can't. Well, okay. This is my best bet, I guess. One last hope. Oh, a shovel. What does this do? Looks like it could be useful for digging. Wait, was it one-time use or could I always dig? Old weathered shovel. Coins. Nope, still got it. Interesting. Very interesting. Turnip. An oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Alright. Should I look for other places to dig, maybe? I don't remember seeing any other dirt piles. Maybe outside? It's quite a walk away, though. Storeroom. Perfect. Key. A gem. Chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had one time been vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Okay, okay. Now, should I go outside? Or should I just keep heading north? The utility closet also had, something interesting, like a key card. Like switch to turn them off or something like that? Might be useful. I think I might want to try to get in the middle first rather than heading further north. We'll see though. Uh-huh. The drawing room. Social sitting room, adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits in the easel in the room, providing a vivid image of what, or presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Anything interesting in here? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Just once? Probably just once, I guess. Once per door? Or once per attempt to exit forever? Locked. A rumpus room. 8 coins. Ooh, it's one of these. Wait, what? I can do one, I guess. I don't know. It's very bright.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What is happening?
You find yourself
What?
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
What
I
the?
see a boy standing on a shore
Is
of
that the
white
beach from
sand.
Signalis?
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Huh?
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Curious. Where are those coins that it said were in here? They're probably hidden somewhere, I think. Or, I mean, oh wait, there they are. Cool. I don't. I definitely. I probably should try and find a die or something before I go because I don't want another dead end at this point. What else can I do? Dead end, dead end. There isn't anything else I can do. I remember this door was locked to the north here, so I need a key for that. Alright. This might be locked too, for all I know. Actually, let's read the description for this room. A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. The Lord. Alright. I'm gonna head outside and maybe look for holes to dig. See what that gets me. No point in sticking around here. This is also locked, right? Yeah. Worth a shot, as long as I got the steps, right? So. Is there one over here? No, there's no dirt here. That was a waste. More traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Spare room, an unfinished, unfurnished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Alright. I need to take a very quick break here. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Oh, we're gonna need to head this way. Alright, right, the parlor was the puzzle room. Okay. Alright. BRB. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with the box because that costs a step to go in and out. So I'm gonna go into the grounds first and then see if I can dig up anything. Anything at all. Oh? Well, that's new. Didn't know I could do that. Curious. Does that improve my luck? Very subtly, or does it do nothing? It could just do nothing. Are there any piles of dirt? Also, grass is a little, yeah. Hmm. I don't think there are any dirt piles around, unfortunately. Does this lead somewhere? I think it does, but I can't be sure. It's like a basement area I can't get into just yet. These are all rocks, not dirt. I wonder if the diggable areas only show up in green rooms. That seems plausible. So if I had a shovel, they'd basically be free items, I think. Hmm. Still, this is blocked up for me. Didn't cost any steps to go in this area, I noticed. The drive area does cost 1. Very curious. What is this place? Like, where is this place? Say Washington State? Wasn't really paying attention to the details like that. And step. Private drive. Yep. End of the line, it looks like. I could try messing with the utility box, but I don't know what good that's gonna do me. I haven't even encountered the keycard doors yet. Tried 0451 already. Yeah, might as well try it again, why not? Nope. $1983 was the year or so? No, that's not it either. It's free fruit, it looks like. Is that a shed? I wonder. Did I perhaps miss a note somewhere that had the combination written? Alright. Let's mess with the utility closet before I end the day. See if I can do anything about that. $26. Did that cost me 2 steps? 25. VAC indicators. I don't know what that's about. The garage was off. I don't know what that means. I had a chance to make a dark room or a gymnasium, but I didn't actually do that. See if that did anything in the security room. Left, right, straight. All right. Wait. I see that right there. Unless written by hand. That was printed. This is also printed. Is the first letter an S? Maybe? Hmm. Interesting. One salt shaker. Currently in the house, they have yet to be collected. What does the salt shaker do? I have no idea. I should find that. See what the description says. Keycard system. Huh? Why would I ever set that? There might be a reason to set that high at some point, huh? Aha. I thought it started with an S, but I don't know. Does it lock me out after too many attempts? Probably not. I feel like I've encountered this nut before. Maybe it's scratched out differently. Depending on where, yeah, where I see it. Why is it boarded up? The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that this hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. The salt shaker. Right, where would that even be? The nook, maybe? Or the storeroom? I don't know. The nook or the storeroom? Might be in the rumpus room. Can't believe I missed the terminal the first time I entered. I mean, I can believe it, but... This salt shaker be... Alright. Pay close attention to the shelves and things as I go back. That is a weird looking coffee machine. It's like a percolator almost, except like a mocha pot, but not. It's just the trapezoidal like carafe here is a little Also, how long has this coffee been here? Is that even coffee? I don't... What on earth? 10? Okay. There's one salt shaker currently in the house. Don't know where it is. I only have so many steps left. Alright. Let's go through the nook. The bedroom won't give me another 10 steps, obviously. What is this bedroom? A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Guest bedroom. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Any salt shakers in here? I don't think so. Was it maybe in the courtyard? It might have been in the parlor. No, I passed through there though, didn't I? No. We'll go to the courtyard first. Salt shaker though. What could that possibly be used for? It might be like a passive item, like the other inventory items in here. Maybe. All right. Let's go to the courtyard first. Definitely don't see any salt shakers in here. Storeroom. Queen of Diamonds. No salt in here. Oh, it's a little bird thing. Not really of any use to me. That's an interesting little model. Okay, one. Okay, well, I got 4, 3, 2. What's the parlor? I guess I can make it to the parlor. Is there a salt shaker in here somewhere? I don't. Guess not. 0. And it fades out. However, the house might be a little different. A little bit different. Yeah. West wing favored. Oh, I didn't notice that about the first time. The title? I should go back and see that. West facing cottage is what I got this time. Interesting. We go again. Day 3. Was there a deadline? It's like 30, wasn't it? Yeah. All right. Let's head east first. A nook. Could use a key. Could also use extra steps. We'll do the nook. Might be handy, but this gives me more options. I'll do this. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Red notes are lies. Unless they're handwritten. That might still... Unless that also changes per run. Which it might. Code check. Retrieve 1 item. Or check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. Den. 1 gem. We'll do the money. Also got an orange. Right, there's always an orange, right? Maybe? Maybe not always. This feels like the room that a salt shaker would be in, but nothing sticks out. Storeroom. Take that key. What does the tag with a 10 on it mean? Does it even have a meaning, I wonder? Hmm. Let's go back to the entrance hall. And then move west. +1. What is that? I don't know what that is. New currency, I guess. Let's try it. What is that? What? There's no information. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. No information on what the hell that is. Okay. Very cool. Found a unique room. Hmm? Oh. Well, what good does that do me? Oh. Anything interesting out there? A star. Gain 1. What is that? What does it mean? Where do I acquire the coin? Did I already acquire the coin? Fixed stars, stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Oh, this game has astrology. Okay. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the... Trunks? Oh, the slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, a gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, Avalite, I see. Glavis the Key. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Oh, that's not great. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis, the bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know if... Not sure about that mechanic. Hold on, I gotta turn my... Where's the light switch? There you are. Is that all? I guess so. Wait. Yeah, that's all. So I got 1 gold out of that. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, that's interesting. Don't think those were there before. Billiard room, den, patio. Spread gems in each green room. I can't buy that one. Let's do the den. It seems that the description, like the items in that, are guaranteed, but you might get bonus items just randomly. E. E? Wait. Huh. That matches... Huh. Interesting. Parlor. Walk-in closet. Hey, why not? 4 items. Sounds good. Stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Room 304. A safe deposit box key. Or, okay, not room 304, but... deposit box 304. a cupcake. No, oh, delicious. Hell yeah. Unlock spot. Okay. West Wing Hall. Corridor. Courtyard. I don't have a shovel yet, but I did find one in there before. Might be guaranteed to find a shovel there. It is not. Oof. And is this my first keycard door? It is. Interesting. Spare room, guest bedroom, drawing room. Let's do the spare room. Hold on, let me description. Charming spot, grinding gas, a bit of fresh air, and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. Okay. Nothing unusual in here. Where was that salt shaker, I wonder? Okay, corridor, billiard room, chapel. Oof. Do I really want to do that now? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That necessitates this being a dead end room at some point. Fishing pole. Okay. 2 dead ends. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Another chapel. You know what? It's fine. I mean, I could redraw it once, but I might get worse options. Very good chance I get worse options, you know? I should take the guaranteed. Never been in here before. No unexpected items or anything? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Stained glass figures of... looks like workers. Except for you. What are you, like a... oh, actually, no. Like a horseback rider? That's a crop. That's a riding crop right there. Maid. I wonder. This feels like it'll be important later. Maybe I just, Wait, I don't. Wait, this is not Steam. Can I just get a screenshot? Okay, I think I got all of them. There's also one behind the altar here, but I can't see it. All right. Parlor? It's got to be this one. It's a puzzle room as well. Okay, here we go again. Guessing the puzzle will be different. Yep. The rules haven't changed. One box with true. At least one box is always false. Only one with a prize. The gems are on the desk. That's a false. That's false. There's no gems on the desk. The gems are on the floor. Also false. So the white box is by definition true. By the rules. According to the rules, should be true. Whatever that says. The gems are in this box. Yeah. And? Mountain and? Okay. What we got? Damn it. It's gotta be this one. Alright. Board it up. I mean, why does that matter? Is that like a permanent buff, or is it... a permanent debuff, rather? Or I don't know. Ah. Right. Well, as well. Maybe I'll get some more information, something out of this. Oh, I could have dug here as well. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. I see. So when I craft this, it will never cost gems for any other rooms. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright. There's nothing else in here. Nope, alright. Oh, wow. Blue steps, gymnasium. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. That is quite the debuff. Fuck it. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. I wonder, would this be a place where safe deposit boxes can appear? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. A previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the bad book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Though no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors on a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the sirens outside. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Yeah, let's see, local author split with a long-term publishing partner. Personal reasons. After the arrest of her fellow author and colleague, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves. That beard. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the waved down a local. This is the 3rd measure. It is anticipated. Charged by the Crown, Manning was the last. The trial begins on. Expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but the search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by the close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage in 1987? Huh. After a late luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Might be like a local thing, I guess. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen. Museum authorities are alerted several masked intruders. Although an official registry of lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. More lore. Stonks go up. Oh, another security door. Doesn't look like there are any security boxes in here. Which, you know. The aquarium is every color of room. Oh no. Man, that furnace really fucked me, didn't it? A typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff of the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. An old-timey vacuum. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. The following instructions, blah blah blah, all work is suspended, all live-in staff, 1 month paid leave, and must vacate the residence premises by Friday, November 6th. How do you even work in a place like this? Like if the rooms are shifting every single day, huh? Sure. Confidential archive Portland lavatory. Why is the lavatory a red room? I don't have the gems for the security room, unfortunately, so we'll see what this is. Ah, the utility closet. I don't know what the VIC is. Like, I still don't. Also, these switches haven't changed, have they? VAC. What could that possibly mean? Weight room. Oof. Here we go. Nothing interesting in here, it looks like. I turned off the power to this room, so I wonder. What difference does turning the power off do? Does it turn off its debuff? Or does it just not do anything? Except turn off the lights, maybe? Really? Well, shit. No gems. Alright, okay. I think this is the end. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. A die and is it always? It's the same two items again. Yet again. Okay. Well, there it is. Billiard room. This smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Oh. Puzzles. Fascinating. Okay. What? What does that mean? Huh. Right, I remember another document talking about the dartboard at one point. Huh? 3, 8, 12, 20, 16, plus 20, 36? Maybe? But the board doesn't go that high. Unless this is like minus or something. But that would be negative. We don't know it. 6. Ah. 13. There are 13. Yeah, there. Now, what could that possibly mean? Multiply, maybe? We already hit 21, so. Divide? Pink is divide, maybe? No. Shit. Pink might be multiply. Pink is probably multiply. Oh boy. 20 minus 18. 2 times 6. 8. No. I can't manipulate the darts. Yellow is minus. Pink is multiply. Uh, $20 minus 18. 2 times 6 is 8. But that resets it, doesn't it? Hmm. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. 2 times 6 isn't 8. 2 times 6... 2 plus 6 is 8. 2 times 6 is 12. Huzzah. I need gems, but I don't know where to get them. No. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Aquarium requires a gem, and this could be anything. Shit. This actually might be it. Yeah. Okay. Well, hell. Fat lot of good that is me. I might get items. I could reroll. It still doesn't do me any good though. Shit. The bathroom. A room one might go great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Alright. We can make one more room, and then we're done, I guess. Will I even make it back there? I wonder. Oh, interesting. Hmm. South, forward, left. Yeah. To snake, I have to snake my way around, huh? I don't think I don't know if I even have the steps to make it all the way back. Hmm. No shovel this run either. I might have a chance if I don't have gems though. I can't make the security room. Do got one reroll. Boudoir, Great Hall. Seven locked doors. Excuse me? How does that even, I don't, very interesting, but boudoir would be new. Hmm. Coat check. Hmm. What do I check? The vault key? I guess so. Any day you have a coat check in your house. I see. You can only check one item at a time. There, that makes sense. Nope. Oh, that tearing. You probably don't see it on stream, but that'll be useful. Okay. For good luck. Scarlet Villa. 7 red rooms. Oh, it even changes the thing, huh? You got the observatory there and the... Neat. Again. Day 4. Okay. Seems like it's a lot easier to get gems early than it is to get them later. Oh, it's an apple today. A nook. I'm starting to speed through these, but I don't know if there's enough variation that I might miss something, you know? Their storeroom or billiard room? We'll do the billiard room. I'm guessing the darts puzzle changes, but it's still the same mechanics. Okay, 7. 3 plus 4 plus 5. 12. 12 minus 11. Oh, 12 plus 4 minus 11. 16 minus 11 is 5. $15 minus 11, 4. Times 3 is 12. 15 minus 9 is 6. Times 2 is also 12. Easy. Only one key this time. Oh, I never... Oh, wait, this is different from the expendable keys, huh? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting as a variation. I wonder. Oh. Cramped bungalow. There, I didn't, yeah, that's nice. It actually keeps track. West facing cottage. Scarlet Villa. And today. I see I kept the observatory points. That's interesting. Veranda. 2 gems. Chapel. Guest bedroom. Let's not go in though. We'll make it, but let's not go in. We'll head back to the entrance hall. Bedroom? Oh, I can make security right now, huh? Having it at the entrance might be pretty useful, actually. You can barely see that little note there. One gem. Huh. I missed a gem somewhere. Oh. I should keep it low until I get the utility closet and then set it to high. I don't know what, Smith maybe? No. I see the first letter is an S, but And I missed a gem, which bothers me greatly. It's probably in the chapel, actually, now that I think about it. Alright. Well. Yeah, we'll do it now. It's always the same switches. Wait, hold on. VAC indicators. I don't know what this means. I really don't know what this does. Keycard off. Perfect. All right. Corridor, parlor, drawing room. We'll do the parlor. Okay. Got a key. A rather curious wind-up key. The rules haven't changed. Right? Yeah. Oh, a coin purse. Very nice. Okay, what are the statements? The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. I don't have enough information right now. Let's have a look here very closely. If there is a second wind-up key. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's a lie. This is also a lie, so this one has to be true. It's in the blue box. Yeah. All right. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. No, we'll do the corridor. That's a tie this time, huh? There's a fishing pole before. Wonder if that matters. Probably not. Alrighty. Next room. Closet, guest bedroom. I don't... Dead ends are not great. We'll do this. Got a sledgehammer now. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I have never seen a locked trunk. That's new. That's new to me. I've never. Oh, moving on. Bedroom, hallway, passageway. 2 gems for passageway. I don't have that. Hallway it is. That's a lie. Red notes are lies, unless they're handwritten. That's a bad luck. Alright. Commissary. Nursery's a dead end. Storeroom's a dead end. Okay. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. On day 20 and 21. "12 to 16 is closed. Without. With fire. Without. What does that mean? Oh, this is also a lie, huh? It's a red note. What do we got? Salt shaker? Shovel. Sleeping mask. Metal detector. Can't afford any of that. Bedroom. Closet. Can't afford it. Bedroom it is. Maybe I should have gone back for that gem that's probably in the chapel. Oh, hello there. Take that. What? Huh. Interesting. That must be the check room. Do I want to do that right now, though? No, not yet. I don't know where I have to use that key, so. Shit. Fuck. Terrible. Why did I walk in, you two? I'm gonna head back to the utility closet. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter. Enough steps to, yeah, I can go to the chapel first here. See what that gets me. Pointless. Check real quick if there's anything in here, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. There's the gem. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. Shit. 3, 2. Damn it. Was it? Wait, did it glitch? Oh no, the bedroom. That's right. I got 2 steps for that. So, I mean, kind of a glitch, but... Man. There might be some more interesting information in the red room. The dark room. Oh well. We go again. Charming cottage. Continue. Day 5. Okay, here we go again. Gem and a key. All right. that again. Kind of the perfect place to put this, huh? Let's get another key, though. Or just a little bit more. Oh. What does that do? Does it? Can't tell if that does anything. Might be mass acceleration. I don't know. Never looked at the description for this. Yeah. Wow, I found every red room except one. Or drafted everyone except one. Seems like there are 8 different shops, but I've only drafted one. Yeah. This could be like an East Wing hall, right? Hmm. So many bedrooms I haven't found either. Alright. Too bad I wasn't able to take advantage of that security door thing. Pantry. Try that. Nope, nope, nope. Well then. Get the steps. Don't forget RNG. Nothing ever in here. With flan, without... These are... the framed pictures. blueprints. Den, billiard room, veranda. Shovel. Awesome. A rather dirty coin. Three keys in the garage. Oh, we're at the parlor. Well, at least one true, at least one false. Only one as a prize, alright. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three. That one's a lie. Probably. So the. Well, they could all be true, but. Or I could just be wrong. Not today, though. Alright. Cool. Four items. Made a kitchen before. I don't have any money really though. We'll do the closet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing special, but I'll take it. $9.15. Ah, the chapel. No gem this time, it looks like. Drawing room. Bedroom. Storeroom. We'll do that. Hmm. These were the two from the commissary, weren't they? I don't know if it means anything, honestly. honestly, though. Tiger. 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 Okay. Puzzle again. 4. 19 minus 14 is 5. 6 times 1 is 6. 16 divided by 2, I've never seen division before, is 8. Alright. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. The silver key. Alright. We move on. Laboratory. Dead end. Secret passage. Like, I don't get how that works, honestly. Doesn't look like it has an exit. Also, where does it appear? You know, I don't... I should try it. Just to see what happens. Like, how it works. It looks like a dead end, but I mean, is it really? A small, quote-unquote, dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. The best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. I see. It's a straight corridor, huh? Should I use the silver key? I think I can only use it once, too. Maybe not. Well, as good a time as any. One step for each room of your house. Wow, that's a dead end, though. It's got to be the aquarium. A compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Aha. And another key. And I can dig. I have enough keys. East Wing Hall. Never made this before. I'll have a look for some lore or some hints or something. Nothing. No notes or anything. That's a little disappointing. All right. Two. twins. I have to go all the way back to the entrance. Oh no. That might take a bit. Or is that permanent? Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps back. And 12 steps back the other way. I don't think it's worth it. Unless discover more secret passages or something like that. Hmm. Let's see what I can make here. This is such a pointless waste of gems. Okay. And a dead end. I guess we can make that. Why do the pictures move? The dark room always goes dark the first time I enter it, I think. I don't know what the point of turning the lights off in the gym would be. Maybe there isn't a point. Alright. Here goes. Right. Moving on. I think it might be time. Okay. Now we head back. Past the observatory, past the dining room. It's a very interesting game. Way more interesting than I thought it'd be. Well, I mean, I expected it to be good. I just didn't know how good it was going to be. All right. Now what can I do in here? Huh. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. You said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. This is the orchard, but I can't... Interesting. It's a little unflattering, but it's very out of focus, you know? Is a duster? No. I guess a broom. Oh, here's a better one. Lore! So much lore. Why are there so many photos of the maids? Trial and error, I guess? This was taken in the lavatory. All right. That one's locked. This one is not. I don't like that. Launder currency? To what end? What does that accomplish? Do the drawing room first. If need be, we'll unlock that door, but... Locked. Also locked. If I'm going to spend a key, I'm going to move forward, you know? Bunk room. Security. Whew. 2 trunks. That's at the entrance. Locked. Locked. Never made it this far before. Oh, I see. Oh. Wait, how much was that? Where is the soup? Oh wait, I already consumed it. I see. This is dog trait. Huh. Is just observing this enough to put the pizza in the dining room? Hmm. A workshop, huh? Oh. Whoopsie doodle. This is a new room, I might as well. Sledgehammer? Tea. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets, carved from thought. Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What? This feels important. Can I take a picture of that? T. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Message? There's no T's in that, though. Nothing. Nothing. Compass shovel. Really? What could that possibly make? A dowsing rod. I'd lose the shovel if I do that, though, don't I? What the hell? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Huh. I can't draft anymore anyway. Is there a point to having a bunk room? Like, what does that accomplish? What does extra bedrooms even get me, you know? Never been here before. Gems, cool. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Type bedroom, bedroom, dead, dead. Hmm. Is that an Atari? Yeah. The Turtles of Vera. Burba? Hmm. Space Eater. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. He is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Simon, huh? Hmm. How are you alive? The staff have been gone for days, haven't they? Guess you have food. That's nuts. Feels like neglect, abuse, you know? Alright. I should head back out, but I want to stop at the dining room and the security room. Alright. Grindstone. Hacksaw. Hmm. Bananas too. Why not? I'm almost out of money anyway. Bananas never sell out either, I guess. Hmm. So, something about the antechamber. A lever. I did have to find or make a lever. Hoople. There's the basketball in one of the other rooms, if I recall. Alright. Nope. Oh. Guess I got a chance here, huh? I thought I was done, but I do need to stop in the dining room, probably. Let's head back there. I think the main course would probably give me enough space to double back to the entrance. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Nummy. Should have made a furnace first. I wonder. Hmm. So I have 39 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 back. That's 26. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do it. No money. Keys. While I'm here. Maybe that applies to the next day. I mean, the current day. Not the next day like I thought it did. I wonder what running shoes does. Oh, probably makes my steps more efficient, maybe? Hmm. Sure. More gems. Can't charge what I don't got. Hmm. Great Hall. So I went to the rumpus room and said, maybe he has something new to say. There should be some coins in here. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Oh, wait, no, plenty. Is this one of the... It is. Okay. Tell me something new.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
A car?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
What's the...
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Huh?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the... But okay. We keep going. Whenever items would have been spread throughout the house, they were placed in this room instead. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I don't think I actually got one of those. I saw options for the green spreader room, whatever it was called. $9083. That's a lie, because it's red and not handwritten. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Nothing else written. There's a safe in here? Office safe. Not the conference room. Would that be maybe the security office? No. I didn't see anything like that in there. Locked. Also locked. Hmm. We'll go north. I kind of want to see what these experimental features are. Heating and cooling curves. Melting point at 0. Room temp. Complete thaw. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Mount Holly freezer. Uranium, Neptunium. Yeah. Plutonium, Americium. What is this? Broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Might need to fix it first. Typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here to mowing turbine test, blah blah blah. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, 7, 8. The heck is this thing? The boiler room? Hmm. I mean the furnace? Hmm. Eh? There are 12 levers, but 10 levers, but 12 numbers on this. This all looks very important somehow, but tie, grandfather clock. Hmm. Kimberly Thompson. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if I can even do anything with this broken lever. I guess I could combine it with the... what does it even mean, though? I don't know. Keys for sale. Locksmith, huh? Wine cellar? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Making it and not even going in it. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Does not reset each day. What does that mean? Is this always going to be the foundation? It says, the cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is the only one of the only constants in this estate on which you can truly rely. Its natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself. Huh. With its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Do I want to go back to the workshop still, or do I want to go in here? Yeah, let's go in here. I don't have my shovel anymore. What the heck? That is something. It's an elevator, but nursery. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth. Though even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there have been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of a family tree. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So I always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Interesting. Bathtub. Test tube. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nah, not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like there's a way to get this elevator down. Feels like this could be a shortcut in the future. Oh well. This isn't the safe code, but maybe it's a different code for something else. Which would still technically make it alive, but... If I draft a bedroom, I can make more, get more steps. I know. Really? Okay, that looks important, but that's only for this run, fortunately. Eight steps. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. Can't make any more rooms. That's it. Oh, crap. I forgot about the gym. What a pain. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. Give me. Alright. I need another thing. But what? Damn. I've exhausted this, looks like. But that's good to know. The sledgehammer combines with the lever and something else. Alright. Quick break, I'll be right back. Okay. Guess I could go to the wine cellar. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, right. Let's Yep. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including one or two red herrings. What's a black print? Red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, black print, blueprint. Very weird. Got some yogurt. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all the manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. Its own laboratory provides a controlled environment and a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Rocking chairs and lemonade. I've never been in the wine cellar, so I should probably check it out at least. Fenestrated hallway. Pantry. Nook. Private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Jaren angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. What's an entry type? Oh, entry as in something happens when you enter it. That makes sense, yeah. A half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. I think I've read everything here already. Alright, let's head back to the wine cellar and then call it, I guess. God damn it. I have to snake around, huh? Okay. dark room, turn left. Okay. There we are. Good times. Well, you even make it outside. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Alright, I can run. But I don't want to run too fast because I might screw up where I need to go. Yeah. Can I not? Guess not. Hmm. Put it up. This has got to lead to the foundation, I think. Hmm. Maybe another run. Time is it? 10:45. Alright. I'll wrap it up soon. Where does this go? Maybe this goes to the foundation. Hmm. Hmm. I really gotta wonder what some of these places are. It's a 4-digit code. It's not very safe. But I wonder. Was that the code? I don't know. 9083. Oh. That wasn't it either. Need more information. Okay, one more run, I guess. Then I'm calling it. Definitely. Grand Inn. 6 bedrooms. One, two, 3, 4, 5. One, two, 4, 5. The sixth one. Oh wait, the bunk counts as 2. That's right. Day 6. The chests are not permanent. I need to make the observatory again to make them appear, I guess. Hmm. Fascinating. Hmm. I feel like it's too early to make this, but maybe it's never too early. I don't know. Also, probably too early for the dining room too, I bet. Kind of feel like you want those in the middle of the house. Safety pin. Evergreen tree. I feel like the dowsing rod might be a little useless too, but maybe it does have its use. I don't know. Code check. I never found a safe deposit box. Or vault key or whatever. I don't know. Shit. Well, that's not great. Well, it's gonna be a dead end. Might as well get something out of it. Okay. This box is that's a lie. This is also a lie. So this one has to be true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. There we go. Easy enough. Nothing else in here? Looking good. Three. The slice. What is that? Plus 3 steps. Can you only pick one bonus? Not really sure. How do we change it? Can you change it? Maybe not. 4 stars. Spiral staircase. I wonder if that unless handwritten also applies to the blue memos. I already tried these. Shit. This is fun. Shouldn't modify the keycard system until I make a utility room. Okay. Here we go. 5. 2 times 5. 10. 20 minus 10 divided by 2. So here's 6 minus 1, 5 times 4, 20 divided by 5, 4. Alrighty. Keycard system. Set security level. I confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Same photos. Zinka? Maybe that's the password. What that word even means. Nope. Oh, a broken lever. It's here this time. Interesting. Chest in here, but I don't have a thing for it. I do. Oh, I can use a key for it. Okay, that's good to know. I'll probably need to double back here soon anyway, so I'll keep it locked for now. God, I hate the chapel. It feels like a waste, but I feel like there's a secret to it that I just haven't uncovered yet. It's conspicuously, you know, featureless for a red room. What's with the top hats? This thing again. I've seen that in a few places too. Fuck. Oh shit, this is the end of my run already. Yeah. That's some bullshit. I mean, I guess, you know, getting a day like that is inevitable. There's a chest in one of the rooms, wasn't there? I skipped over. Yes, whatever, it's not important. We go again. Cozy cottage. Hmm. Alright, I should probably get this out of the way here. Day 7. A whole week in this place. There might not be a deadline. Hmm. Simon is my name. I don't know. The black box is black. True. The black box is empty. Don't know. The black box is true. One truth. If this is false, then this would have to be true. So it can't be, because if this is false, if this is false, this would have to also be. I think it's this one. Yeah. Like, I knew I was right, but getting the exact words out of my mouth was not. Banana. Orange. Hmm. 13. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 25 divided by 5 is 5. Okay, 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 2 is 1. And times 4 is 1. 1. 1, 1, 1. What? What the heck? Twelve minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 4. 1 times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Alright. There you go. Hmm. Still don't know what any of these do. Let's turn the gym off, why not? Damn it. Now going in. Oh, drafting it makes me lose half. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh my god. This gets worse and worse. Marigold. Swimbird. Swimbird. Hmm. Sinka. Swimbird. Oh, magnifying glass. Interesting. Annoyed that I can't see what I'm making, but eh. crap. Be a way to change the constellations back to the more useful ones, huh? Maybe not. Maybe that's just not how it works. Got a key back. Commissary. Swan song. Interesting. That's very useful. Maybe we should code check that shit. Also, I'm curious as to what the soul shaker does. I'm gonna get it, see what it does. Oh. Okay. That's useful. Keys for sale. I don't think I've ever made the boudoir. Meh. This is a storeroom. The storeroom, in fact. Okay. Why not? The nursery. Well, okay. No shovel, right? Yeah. Ah, right. Need to make the security room. Garage. That's a new one. I haven't made that yet. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Do we play this game already? I feel like she'd love it. I could have sworn I saw Nemi play it. I've been avoiding watching people stream it because I don't want to be spoiled or anything. Swan song. Gas. Oh. Is this perhaps? I think the garage doesn't actually move. Maybe it does though. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and formal entrance point into the estate. What's that? What's the point of this? There doesn't seem to be a point. Oh, over here. Does this? It does. It's permanent because this is outside the house. Very nice. What else is over here though? Oh, hello. Another closed door. Special floor plans now cost an additional. Ooh. I don't know what the first one is. Tool shed. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding. Oh. Passive buff, I'll take it. Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. That's all I can take, huh? That's all. The rest is all for decoration. That's nice. It's gonna make things so much easier in future runs. Charming cottage, cozy cottage. Grant bungalow. Okay. Need to make a dark room. 1-0. Oh, I'm done, aren't I? Fuck. That stupid white room. Ruined everything. Mid-sized villa. Let's go again. I'm gonna run commercials now though, because I don't want to, you know, get interrupted. BRB. Okay, okay. One more run. Just one more. uh, need that magnifying glass again. I need that. What was it called? The dark room. I need to look at that photo really close. Shrine. Oh yeah. Eh. What an effect. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. Canned veggies, soup, canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit, vitamins. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the outer terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Your best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I mean, what happens if they're stuck inside when the house is rearranged? Never really thought about that. The time lock safe. You can use any dated time as long as at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it will remain open for 4 hours. Huh? I don't... What day is today? I don't... In-game. Or does it go by... Does it go by... my current time? I shouldn't mess with this until I'm sure. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. What? These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12, I don't know what that prefix is, sieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. .06 USB. Micro sieverts, I guess? Staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Saturday, November 7th. Request schedule change. Alright, suspended. Special orders. Interesting. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What does a sleeping mask do? I'm curious about that one. Oh. Sure. I probably still have to pay for it, right? Maybe? Maybe a special order is free. That would be nice. Nothing. Okay. Electronic mail. Oh, only in the office. Alright then. Data transfers from Synca are currently not available. Glossary of terms. What the hell? Oh, a tutorial thingy. Rooms are considered adjoined if they connect to each other via doorway. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day. Blah, 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 blah. Checked item. Right, I still haven't found that safe or whatever yet. Color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Blue for blueprints, the default type. Contraption. Dead end. Any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Dig. Dig spots, yeah. Directory. Rigid blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Good to know. Dirt. Drafting. Draft pool. Draw. 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, sure. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by the icon of an open door. Estate. All explorable areas, including the rooms as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the blueprint. Alright. Exhausts. Experiment. Floor plan. Gems. Glossary of terms. Gold coins. Green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house, the ground include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. House. History. Inventory. Items. Keys. Special keys. Keycard door. Locked. Lock. Ugh. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. Ah, so there is a separate boiler room. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. I've never seen them. Could the boiler room perhaps be limited to certain points on the map? I don't know. Black Bridge. Outer room. Permanent. Permanent changes do not reset. Rank. 9 ranks in the blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. The antechamber. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, rare. Redraw. Red rooms. Powerful expansions, but come at a dangerous cost. Reset. Security locked. I've never seen a keycard before. Shops. Special floor plan. Special items. Red. Randomly distributed. Currently active rooms. Stars. Terminal. Tomorrow rooms. Huh. Yeah, I did see the mail room. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 steps. Is that the sauna? Trunk. Alright, west path. West wing. Cool. Okay. Let's go. What a weird house. I wonder. The garage can't be opened from the outside, I don't think. Oh. What the? Well, that's a bunch of crap. It's interesting that the outside of the house is modeled even before I draft anything. All right, here we go. Let's get to the foundation first if we can. Do the closet first. Another metal oh wait, that's right, that was the last one. Money and coins. Take it. Money, keys and coins. It's red and not handwritten. It's a lie. Hmm. Oh. So that's how that works, I guess. Kind of weird. Sure, why not? Gems. Might be useful to do this. Wish I had a magnifying glass. The garage has to be fixed, right? Right? Maybe. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Thing is, even if I fix that lever, where do I put it in to open the door? You know? Connecting. 1 second, I might freeze for a bit. It's not case sensitive. That seems like a very bad thing. Okay. Zero, zero, zero. Took so long to log in. Yeah, 1994, right? Mm. All right. Perhaps there are unique rooms on the east side that I haven't discovered yet. Oh, this one's new. Do I have all the knowledge I need here? What the fuck? What the It's one of these puzzles, huh? Mm-hmm. Wait, how the... Huh. That's not great. Another door on that side. I can't get to it. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. Turns a whole ass puzzle. Wait, let's see what this does. What does this do? That leads into the boiler. Can't really do anything with that yet, I don't think. Unless... No, that's nothing. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to stop it exactly the right. It kind of works. Oh. I can't use that door unless... Well, that's interesting. What is this thing? Hmm. What happened to the bridge? What happened to the bridge? There it is. So what is this red box? Whatever. Spending too much time in here. Curious. magnifying glass this time, huh? Oh, the vents are lit up. Fascinating. Parlor. Laboratory. Hmm. Okay. So what is this going to do? That's the question. I don't know. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment mechanics, a unique house feature will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Interesting. Research log. Pause experiment. Very cool. Another lie. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. How far away am I from each bedroom you draft after your second? How far am I from the entrance hall or the driveway? One, two, three, four, five. Not too far. It's 5 steps every time, though. I don't have I don't have the tools right now either, though. No shovel, no sledgehammer. get one key every time I bypass a security door. That might be useful. Sure. So slow. Never been to the office. Need to make a utility room, I think. What if I made my house really radioactive? Eh. 471. Like plutonium, right? Pretty nasty. It's one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Xenon, radon. 10, 1. Actually, I don't know what this machine does at all. Hydrogen. I need to have the other one open. Take a screenshot of that. I need to look at it. Let me open it. Okay, for thorium, I think. P and P, plutonium. Radon. I don't think neon's radioactive. Iodine, tellurium. Silicon? Fluoride? Fluorine? Fluoride? No, that's fluorine. Hydrogen. 47110. I don't know. What is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 over up 1, 2, 3. RE. I don't know what element that is. Low technetium, I think? Oh, cool. I got it noted here too. And measure the radiation in the house now. Hmm. Hmm. Hasn't changed at all. Huh? Is there anything else in here I can use? Hmm. There are only 10 levers, but 12 numbers on the periodic table here. Maybe I'm supposed to spell something out? I wonder. This has got 3 lines at this point, so I don't... That's probably something, I don't... Have a look here. Move this over here. Say PU S H push. Okay, we're on to something here. 4 TH 5 RE 6 EU. Hold on. Notepad. PU S H TH RE U Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, S, R, E. Okay. 6 is EU. 7. P8. Eight. F. 9. T. E. I think that's Tellurium. RN. 10. 11. I. 12. And E. Neon. Push 3. UPath. Push 3 up after 9. Huh. What did that do? Something's happening. Another permanent unlock? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Wow. Okay. What does that mean? What's in the grotto? Huh. Well, I guess we move on. Foundation doesn't have a... Huh? Well, that's interesting. I never would have thought to do this. The elevator. More and more surprises. Well, and I'm only on day 8. Great game. Holy crap. Eh. Sure. Dead end. Did I already make the utility room? No. Power never goes out in here, though. It's kind of weird. There's a puzzle in this room, I bet, but... Another security door. Hmm. Is it because I'm sheltered right now that the dark room didn't lose power? I wonder. Or it might have something to do with the boiler room. Maybe. Oh no, without a keycard or something, I'm kind of fucked. They're both security doors. What do I do now? Maybe I go back into the grotto and see what that's about. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Is it down here? Or was it over on that side? Might not have been down here, I don't know. No, it's not here. It's the other. It's over by the campsite. It's interesting I can't start the day at the campsite. It always starts me at the entrance, the 50 steps. Wait, wasn't it over here? Or am I mistaken? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I might be stupid. The orchard reset too. Where the hell is that door? If it's not here, then where was it? Oh, psst, I'm stupid. Wow. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Bear? You? I see. It unlocks this wherever it goes. Black Bridge. Admin key. Okay, well, this is a different terminal from the rest. I wonder if I can access the office terminal. Probably can. Just need to go over to the shelter. Can't believe I was stopped by key cards. I usually have a utility room by now, but I guess not. Shelter. Okay. Nothing. Yes. Home office. Run payroll. I don't have any of those rooms. Oh, this is worthless to me right now. Where's the email, though? There should be an email option, shouldn't there? I actually physically have to be in the office. Is that it, huh? It might not work. Oh, no, okay. Sure. That's annoying. Security door, security door. So many mysteries. But I'm at my limit for the day. I think. Let me double check here. The archives? Was there... I think these are all security doors. All three of these. I can double back and check. Or pass out. Either way, I won't have many steps left. Huh? Oh. Oh, right. That's right. I added more. Okay, this is a security door. I spread gold coins throughout the estate. That's a security door. Yeah, they're all security doors. 3 security doors. Frustrating. Without a utility room, I can't shut off the keycard system. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder what that note in the grotto was about, too. Where do we even get a key card to begin with? Is it random chance? Just unlucky? I didn't see it in the things you could order either. Whatever. We'll call it. Cozy cottage. One more. One more. Alright. Before I get started, I'll get these freaking ads out of the way. Alright, be right back. Okay. Let's get a few more runs in. Alright. Outside run, let's go. What a weird house. What do we got this time? Let's go with the tool shed. Ah, sledgehammer. Very nice. And a magnifying glass. Perfect. That's 100% perfect. All right, let's go. What day is today? 9? 9. Okay. Maybe there isn't. No, it's a month, so 30 days, right? That's the time limit. If I figure out everything in time. All right. Let's see here. We also got the foundation ladder or elevator in order, so that's a thing. Probably get keys from this. Never see anything else. Pantry? We'll start with the pantry. It's food and money. Alright. No bonus items anywhere? Nope. Okay. Is that ceiling fan always in here? I don't remember. Okay, billiard room, we'll do that. Alright. More money. Hurrah. Alright, 19. 14 minus 7 is 7, times 2 is 14. Okay, 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. 10 minus 2, 8. Times 2, 16. Divided by 2 is 8. No, I fucked that up. 14 minus 7 times 2 is 14, right? 17 minus 2, minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. Okay, we got 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 2, 16, and then 8 times 2 is 16. 16 divided by 2 is 8. How's it not 8? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I missed this other yellow bar. Okay. 10 minus 2 minus 4. 10 minus 6 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. And 8 divided by 2 is 4. There we go. The key card! This must be super rare or something, because this is the first time I've ever seen it. Okay. We move on. That's a dead end. Okay, we'll have to do the chapel. I hate losing money at this thing, but It is what it is. No jewels or anything. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll draft this room first. Probably some extra gems out of this. I could get out of this. 1 gem versus potentially 2. I never mess up the parlor though. We'll do that. Okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is definitely true. That's always true. Wait. Oh no. There's a box without a statement. Okay, let me think about this logically. If this was true, it would either be the black box or the blue box. This could be lying. Oh, Jesus Christ. At least one box, at least one false box. Alright. Oh, I see. That stays in my inventory until I actually use it. Oh, and a coin purse too. Nice. Okay. The gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. Black or blue? There's always one true and one false, and this one is neither. One of them is lying. Okay, if this one was lying, it would be in the blue box. Let me think about it. Trying to make the little logic matrix in my head, and it's making my brain hurt. Okay, the gems are in the black box. This is true. This is also true. That means 2 trues. There's no false box. That can't work. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, wait. If they're not, if this one's lying, this one's true, then it has to be the blue box. This one's true, and this one's lying. That won't work because it can't be in the white box. If this one's true, this would also be true. So it has to be in the blue box. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. My head. Alright. Head north. The garage is a dead end. Kind of a dead end. I get 2 extra steps if I do that. An extra key if I use the nook. Oh, I need keys. I'll get the nook. I'm pretty good on steps for the moment, so. Okay. Yeah, that was the play. That was it. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Hmm. Beside? Hmm. It is weird. That word is not caps lock, even though all the other ones are. Okay. Yeah. That was the good choice. Imagine it was locked and it wasn't the one I picked. Okay, the commissary has the magnifying glass I ordered. So maybe I don't get that just yet. We'll go with the den. Plus I will save a gem while I'm at it, yeah. Okay. Anything else in here? Nope, nope. Now the question is, does the elevator stay down between runs? And the answer is yes. Okay. Where does it go? What is down here? I wonder. The foundation underground. Floor plan upgrade disc. Permanently upgrade your floor plans. What, is that a permanent addition? I don't. What does it do though? I wonder. That's a new image, I think. I've never seen that before. I guess that calls the elevator. The basement door is locked. Huh? Does it need a special key? Or am I just... Do I just need any key? Does this symbol mean anything? Huh. The heck? I went down here, but it doesn't. We don't accomplish anything. It's kind of annoying. I did get that disc at least. The basement is locked. Okay, okay. No, that's all I can do down here, I guess. It's interesting, that doesn't cost me steps at all. Shovel would be nice. Alright, I should go west first. Drawing room, guest bedroom, storeroom. Let's get a key. See if that's enough. Bathtub. All right, nothing special about that. Good to know. Now let's go back down and see if that key works. Probably not, because it's a different prompt, but... I would like to double check. Oh, okay. I can use it. Oh. Well, okay. I need a special key. Maybe the silver key? Maybe something else entirely. Maybe like a basement door specific key. This would dead end me. So I should just head straight. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I could go back to rank 1, but I'd rather not. I'm not spending the gems. Oh, here we go. Sleeping mask. A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom of the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. A bedroom? The bedroom? Each bedroom. Yuki. Nothing new as far as I can tell. Sure. Closet. Patio. Spread only works once, and this would be only one room. Not really worth it. Ten steps, then I could double bow all the way back to the entrance hall. Let's do that. Plus another 5, right, for the the eye mask. Ooh, got the compass now too. This would be a hell of a run to get a workshop. Okay. Huh? Oh, wait, it didn't count before because I picked up the sleep mask in that room. Probably, right? Probably. What I wouldn't do for a shovel. Maybe the commissary has one? Maybe. Gotta pay my tax. Okay. Here we are again. Hallway, boudoir. Hallway. Over here. The dark room. Yeah, we'll do the dark room. Lights go off? Yeah, of course. Oh, I hate it. Well, this wouldn't give me any advantage at all because... Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. What turning off the power in here does. Alrighty. Be nice if there's a shovel in here or something, but... Need to keep the keycard system on, actually, since I actually have a keycard this time. Still don't know what these VAC indicators do. There's 6 of them. No idea what it even does. Alright. Alright, I still got another out. Oh, whatever. Finally, though. Where's that photo? Here we go. 11:28. What does that get me exactly, I wonder? Let me save that. Damn, I could take another screen. Okay. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Is that true? Or is that a red memo and I can't tell? So which room was Hartley's? I don't think I've ever encountered that room before. pretty lady. So many copies of the same photograph everywhere. Okay. Closet. Kitchen. We'll go to the closet. Key, die. Nothing else? Alright. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks. Whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. It's interesting I could actually see the floor plans, but maybe it's because the power was on. That debuff only applies when it's dark, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like there's a point to this, but I don't really know if there is or not. Okay, now what's going to be in the apple orchard? Assuming this is the right combination. Certainly. The trio is on its gone, huh? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's fantastic. There are more clues here, I wonder. What the heck is this thing exactly? Some kind of insect repellent, maybe? Ooh. That is also something, huh? A sundial. Tells the time, I guess. What do we got in here? Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. A terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. I think I've found a couple of those, but some of them I've never seen before. And the first task I undertook as a groundskeeper, conduct a survey. Discovered that the inconvenience, blah blah blah. Considering the rooms would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, measure the soil's capacity of crop growth. Survey ended up 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. This looks important. Snip. Smudge posts. Oh, smudge pots. A few years ago, the bear made a long overdue decision, switch from gas to electric. Every room in the house had to equip new fixtures. These renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment outside the house are still powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures. It keeps them warm. Wow, that seems really super inefficient. Like, why are we growing apples up here? What? After a few months of idleness, I finally found a new costume champion. I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister. A much more appropriate angel, Rinna. Not familiar with either of those. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Oh! The stained glass in the chapel. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me. Raven pontificate. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. The gardening angel, I see. Oh, that's the last page. Interesting. Lawnmower. Some lore, not much else. Lore's important though, so I'll take it. So the cloister, there's some trick to getting to it, huh? It's not like the other rooms. Very interesting. Alright. We head back into the house, I guess. Was there anything in here? Aside from the microchip. This room doesn't change like the others, so... Also feels like this is important somehow, but I don't know how. Is this where it goes? Maybe it works here, I don't know. Oh wait, no, I can't really do that here, can I? Oh wait, maybe I can do it here. Floor plan upgrade program, right? Spare room. Huh. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Spare bedroom? Spare oh ho ho. Interesting. I think hallway is kind of worthless. Although there are specific rooms I could potentially use to upgrade this. I don't know. Like there are specific effects. Will the green room have dirt in it? I wonder. Is also another thing. Kind of leaning towards, yeah, one of these, but. I don't know. Look, I'm guessing there's no additional effects, just that they count as one of the specified rooms for the purposes of all other, you know, color-based effects. Let's go with some plants. Sure. Wait, maybe not. Like, halls seems like the least useful, but maybe that's just because of the runs I've had. Plants. Great. It is true that green rooms synergize with each other in a way that others don't. Let's go with this, yeah. I'm guessing that's subsequent runs and not... There might be an opportunity to get the rest at some point. Okay. Back inside. What do I have? Coin purse, keycard, magnifying glass, compass, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer will be more useful if I ran into actual, you know, trunks. I ain't running into any. Okay. Mm. The less time I get into the gym, the better. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Not quite there yet. Boudoir seems like the best choice right now. Alright, we'll do that. Have I ever... I don't think I've ever actually drafted this before. Yeah. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chez longs. I don't know. It's French, I think. That served both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. No special effects. The safe. There's a safe. Another one. The office safe code is 9083. Or maybe... Yeah, let me look back here. Are there any other codes? 9083. I don't know. It was a red card, so it was probably a lie. Yeah. I don't have the code for this. Perhaps it was... 1128, like the other one? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, 451. Yeah, no. I didn't even know. The game does not tell you there's a safe in there. Let us move on. No. 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 I have one reroll. Let's hope for the best. There we go. Dining room. Workshop. Commissary. This will give me one new entrance. Either way. I feel like I need to get to rank 8 first, so... Commissary would cost me a gem, but it is a northward facing door. Yeah, let's go for it. Oof, my leg fell asleep. Yeah. I still don't know what this means. rooms with the grandfather clock and rooms without the lock? I don't. Ugh. I'll be back. Kitchen, coat check. That's a dead end. Also a dead end. There were windows over here before, but not in this configuration. What's it mean? Blue? Red? Oh, I don't want to waste a step going back, but... Club sandwich today. Main course, stuffed wild quail. If you have a trophy room, you get an additional 10 steps. Plus 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. I can't afford any of this. Alright, East Wing Hall. More opportunities. Alright, dead end room. This won't work because, yeah. Dining room? I'd have to double back later. The library might be useful for something else, though. Huh. It's a tough one. This one's worthless here. There might be useful things in the library, but not... I won't be able to leave. We'll go with the dining room. We won't enter for the time being. We'll come back, though, when we hit rank 8, if we hit rank 8. Drawing room. We'll take that. Perfect orientation for it. Draw. There's no weird lowercase word in here. But I'll take a picture of it anyway, just in case. Here. Library. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We can do the library this time, I think. Yeah. Spiral staircase from the picture. Stonks. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. There it is. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Mount Holly Library book request. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Interesting. The swam bird, the fixed stars, the swam bird. What? Right. Let's go with swim bird. Wait, no, fixed stars. We'll go with fixed stars. I can change my answer, but next time the library is here. Yeah, won't matter. I mean, it won't matter then, but yeah. Can't interact with any of the other books. See what's up here. Ooh. Here we go. Mount Holly records. Oh, temporal records. Average day 40 minutes. Longest day 1 hour, 14 minutes, 30 seconds. 9 days total. Interesting. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent. 4 stars total. Discovery records. 1 upgrade disc. %100% on parlors. And billiard rooms too. Very cool. Well, Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Vault key 304. My favorite, quote unquote, floor plans. Tool shed. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, bedroom, den, corridor. Most paid for, passageway, drawing room, commissary. Most time spent in, entrance hall. Oh man, I didn't realize I was timing you. A lot of rooms are just standing in and idling. Contraptions I've made. The dowsing rod. Largest purchase, a club sandwich. Was that mistletoe? Maybe one day. Patio. Most avoided floor plans. Patio, laundry room, locksmith. Yeah. Fascinating. The library was probably on there, at least for a while, anyway. Till today. Okay. I think we need to. +1 key for each bedroom of your house. Yeah, let's go with this. Aquarium. That's an old favorite. Still no shovel. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh, I don't have any gems left. Fudge. How far back's the commissary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine. We'll make the terrace, I think. Statue. Okay. Probably should double back to the commissary, get some gems. Even one gem would be fine. I think there was one on sale. I don't, where? There we go. This is a better deal, but I don't have the money. I'll get two. All right. Should probably have banana now. All right. Okay, here we go. Shit! Okay. I think I'm done. Yeah, there's no other way forward. Man. Let me double check here. Nope, we are fucked. Well, at least I have more steps now. Okay, we'll call it. Yep. Prosaic Villa. Not sure what that means. Just a variety, I guess. Alright. One more run. But first, be right back. Okay. This is definitely the last run. for the night. I mean, I'm not gonna. Is it day 10 now, I believe? Yes. Steps. $69. 68. I wonder where the other 3 gas things are. Adds 8 classrooms to the... What is a classroom? I'm curious about that, actually. Long before Reddington Elementary was open, the school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's my pleasure serving as a schoolmaster. Lady Epson, our most gracious host. The incomparable Mrs. Peterson. To the architect of our new school. Serve as an interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Lastly, wish to thank all my students, blah blah blah. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Wild. Oh. That's 2. They stay on permanently. Outdoor fixtures do that, I guess. What happens when I get all 4? $65. Okay, here we go. Wonder what the deal with the classrooms are. This is gems, keys, random 2. We'll do the closet. Why not? Where's the second item, buddy? What the hell was that about? Oh, shoes. The shoes, of course. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the... Okay. It seems like it's kind of random. Not as useful as I thought it'd be, but it is what it is. Corridor, bedroom, library. All right. I'll go this way first. Huh. Interesting. I see. Hmm. Oh, right. I would get the book from before that I requested if I draft this. Is it too early to draft that, though? Because it closes off the east wing, basically. I'd have to loop around. Why not? I don't know. The fixed stars. Clara Epson. 61. Wait, that's the one that's in the... Man, that's kind of a waste. Why did I waste it? Didn't realize it was exactly the same book. Yeah, nothing new in the records, I doubt. I doubt there is anyway. Okay, well. Better get that disappointment out of the way early, I suppose. Yeah. I'll do this. All right. Coin purse again. Lucky. This is pretty common in here. Let's keep the streak going. All right. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. So this one has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. This is false. So it's you. True. False. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wonder wonder where the rest of this is. All right, moving on. Classroom. Billiard room. Pantry. We'll do the classroom, why not? Grade 1. I wonder if subsequent ones will go up in the grades. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Who's Benny? Blueprints, flags. What are those symbols? A heart, a mountain, and a hourglass. My favorite color is red. This again. Caleb. Yeah. Ooh, apple. Yummy. Is everyone's favorite color red? Another 10 out of 12. What does that mean? 9 out of 12. Can you find the difference? Wait, why is the 8 on its side? Suspicious. Two gems. I don't want to spend that. I'll go back there later. Actually, you know what? I'll do it now. So why not? Okay. No items. Live this way. The plants are nice. Still kind of unfinished, huh? We'll go with the storeroom. All right. Either the billiard room, but I think this is more important. Supplies. Okay. Kind of limiting, but I have to pick one. Still haven't found the vault that is for. Okay. No, I don't have the key card this run, so security door. That's gotta be a glitch. Found the disc in here earlier, last run. Doesn't seem to be anything this time. The portraits in here don't change either. I guess because it's still part of the foundation. Oh no. Well, three keys, but I'm locked out. As long as I either get a key card or... Oh no. This ain't great. uh... Man. man. Alright. 3 times 1 is 3. Oh, wait. I missed another one. That's 6 and 3. 9. 5 plus 1, 6. Plus 2, 8. Times 2, 16. One times 1 divided by 1. Crap. Like without a security room or a key card, this is not happening. All right. I could probably do one more. Make sure to check the pews every time too, just in case. I've never noticed anything on them before, but I don't have access to terminals on any of them though. The office, the lab, security, or the shelter. Yeah, let's do the observatory. Collect one more star for the next run. Oh, doesn't help me, does it? I wonder if I can reduce the number of stars I have. Is that too low? It might be too low. Yeah, it's too low. probably shouldn't drafted this room, but it is what it is. We'll just call it. Kind of a waste. It is what it is, though. Charming cottage. Just let that run. Just letting it run the ads one more time. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loading. Day 11. All right. Hovel. Sure, why not? We'll try that one out. Bear traps? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Ah, that's 3. I wonder if there's more than 4. Or if there's exactly 4. So that was the last groundskeeper, huh? Wonder why he was so bad at his job. Maybe he just gave up, I don't know. Oh, I probably should have knocked another coin in the fountain. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Den. Go with the closet. Compass. Very nice. And a key. Worth. Security. Pretty early, too. Anything new here? Oh, I don't want to lock out. Can't be helped, I guess. Okay, so we're thinking keys or gems. I don't think I'll have much use for gems, honestly. I guess, like, certain shops and things will cost gems still. That's something to keep in mind. 6, 11, 17, plus 3 is 20. Minus 2. 18. 17 plus 3, 20 again. Like, these cancel each other out, so 3 times 1 is 3. Okay. 20, 30 minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6, 2. Divided by 2, 1. I only get the silver key the one time, huh? Wonder if there's a... No, not house history, but... Actually, does the house history list items? No, it doesn't. It'd be nice if there's like an item directory. Oh well. Gonna open this room. Scope it out. Bedrooms? Not bad. Extra steps will be useful. I know it's a dead end, but... Might be worth it in the long run. Ah, look at that. Ivory dice. Nook. Lock. Red product lock. Hmm. Gems is just a one-time thing, and I don't need gems on this run. Eh. As far as I know. A box next to this box contains gems. What do they mean by next? Immediately next to, or in the general room vicinity? A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. Only one of them will have one. I think. Let me double check. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. So this is false. This must also be false. It's you. The streak continues. Veranda. Crap. Sure. Commissary, storeroom, bedroom. Okay. All right. Chapel. Walk-in closet. It's a dead-end room, too. Office. That's the first time I've ever gotten the office. Do that. Count the hands in the... All these knickknacks are repeated throughout the house. I've noticed. Another upgrade disc. The anti-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Why is west lowercase? Very strange. Bridget, please check if any books are matching the titles or purchase. Flight of the Red Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Airings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title was intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is one... Again... An on, one out, huh? What did that do? That did something. The safe. Don't have a code for this, though. Like that code from before in the conference room was a lie. So it might not work on anything. Man. Okay, at the computer. Let's do the upgrade disc now. Parlor. Three gem prize. 2 wind-up keys. Funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Okay, so I can either enhance the price a little bit, potentially enhance it a lot, or give myself an extra chance to figure out which one's right. I don't need this one. I'm 100% success rate so far. Filling my house with red rooms, though. That's, that could be crazy, but I haven't had that much trouble getting gems either. Let's go with this. I think this is the best one. All right. Run payroll. Oh. I can only do that once a week, huh? Okay. Spread gold. All right. None of the others are active right now. Staff services. Oh, the shovel. Electronic mail. Here we go. November 1, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Hardly who's laying for you. Confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. DC power. Gabe, yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I don't remember being able to select more colors with the thing in the middle. But, interesting. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We'll fix it in our regular service next week. What does that even mean? Very confusing. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Don't remember it having that many colors. What? Data transfers are not currently available. Drafting type? Ah, right. Is there anything new in here? East wing entry. Border the very right edge of the house. Grounds, hallway, house, history, keycard door. Mechanical, network, outer rim, permanent. I haven't even done the blessings thing yet. Stars, terminal. Tomorrow, trunk, upgrade. West path, west wing. Okay, I think I'm good. Corridor, observatory. Sure. We have 6 today. Apples are extra wait though. It skipped one. What happens then? Is it 2 different ones? Oh, it is. Interesting. Nine. 9 and 10. Could be anything, honestly. Nine starts would be maybe 4 and 5, maybe 2 and 7, 8 and 1. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. I'm not even using them, so never made the ballroom before either. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Guns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. R is bolded here. That might mean something. True. Rotunda. Does it cost anything to rotate, I wonder? Oh, it probably foundation never changes. Which means you won't find any more upgrade discs or anything, I don't think. Probably. Never hurts to check. It does seem like the elevator call button resets every time, though. It doesn't cause any steps to check, at least. Oh, hell. Of course there'd be a security door in here. Sweet. Storm cloud. Today's 11. See if there's any truth to that. Shovel. Awesome. Not bad, not bad. Old tin can. Worthless. Not worth picking up. A few unimpressive pebbles. Oh, man. It's at the pool. Never made the pool before. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yeah, that's slightly different from what I read last time, huh? Okay. One major key, one minor key. Excuse me? An attic? I've never seen these before. The silver key. And a regular key. I see one major key, one minor. That's funny. Funny. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and a few accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals of performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. I'm out of steps. That's it, huh? Yeah. I'll call it. Maybe one more. I don't know. Noteworthy villa. Rank 6. Hovel's hard to use, huh? I think I may need to focus on bedrooms and things like that if I do that. Go with a hovel. Day 12. Nothing else in here? Nothing for another gas valve. What is this? Interesting. What is the logic here? I do not understand. Okay, I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Oh. I have like a reset button, maybe? Hmm. Oops. What? That's new. Okay. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What is? What was my allowance? I don't. Do I just get 2 more coins a day? I don't. Like from the start? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. No items to trade. Yet. Okay. Let's see where this run goes. Hmm. We'll do the den first. Okay, okay. Pantry might have been a better idea. Yeah, it's fine. The pool. No items? Nothing. Just the steps. That's fine. This is fine. Sledgehammer. Nice. Let's see if there's anything in here. I don't think so. Running shoes? I'll take it, I'll take it. An indoor Orindian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate. The inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. 4 stars again. See if we can trade this for something. Running shoes activated. Silver key. Coupon book. What is a coupon book? Save 1 gold on each purchase you make on the estate. Very nice. I think I'm going to keep the running shoes because I'll probably be running back here a lot. Alright. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. Alright. Got a gym. Okay. 4 items in the walk-in closet. You know what? Sure, why not? Get a key. Gem, and a salt shaker. Spare green room. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Key card. Nice. Maybe don't. Lots of keys, though. But they're all locked by key? Yeah, they are. Not ideal. Who knows what's in them, though, yeah? No coin purse? Alright. Every box is black? That's a lie. Every box contains gems? Also a lie. So this one has to be true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Aha. Good times. Replace the one of my items with another one. Nice, nice. Magnifying glass. I can't really think of anything that needs that right now. 2 gems for a salt shaker. I already have a silver key, don't I? No, I don't. I don't have any coins right now, huh? No. Man, still losing steps. Oh, I didn't even check for keys. I should have. Oh well. Need to scour the house. Anything before the locker room is gonna have keys, new keys. Could have, anyway, potentially. So keep my eyes out. Don't see any in here. There we are. It never says exactly how many things get spread out, does it? Shame. All right, well, that's it. A reroll would have been nice, but just gotta roll with it. No coins to lose. Locked. All right. Billiard room, commissary, drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds cool. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Permanent changes do not reset. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. Clock tower. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. The dormitory sounds pretty good. So is the solarium. I'm not sure I'm going to get much use out of the clock tower. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for a student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons, or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Access to Mount House Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. The dormitory is free. The clock tower and the solarium cost a gem. You know, let's go with the solarium. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18. What does it mean? Oh, you know what? I haven't made the Great Hall yet, huh? It's just a room full of doors, locked doors. I didn't have the keys for it. Maybe I should have gone with the clock tower just for that specifically. No, I don't know. Well, you know, subsequent runs. I still got plenty more runs to go. Okay. Got Nook, security, garage. It's gotta be security. It's the only one with a northward facing door. One key. Were there any other rooms? Hmm. Hmm. Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. See anything else that's new? Checked item. Oh, right. Don't see any new entries. Power source? Yeah. forget what can I do from the laboratory. Oh, I can set up an experiment in there, I guess. Yeah, why not? One key for hell. Okay. South first. Observatory. Seven today, huh? Farmer's apple. Delicious. I have a key card today, so I can activate this, huh? That's all about all I can do, though. Okay, I really, it's getting pretty late. Can't help myself though. I can talk to the robot again. There are usually coins in here, yeah. What secrets do you have today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
Nice hat.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
What in the...
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Huh. Well then. I don't think I need the dark room anymore. We'll do the nook for the key. Looks like we don't have a garage this run though. Okay. Security north, chapel east. I can still do the garage, huh? Yeah, what the hell? Three keys. Oh, right. Right, I need a utility room to actually... No goods? Dead end. One exit. Commissary. Let's try that. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Don't really have places to dig, do I? Maybe I just hang on. Dead end. Dead end. It's gotta be the passageway. But I have no gems. Shit. I still have Chapel East. Let's see. Boudoir is only turn left. Hmm. Think here. The orientation is based on the way you're facing. So I think I'll be fine, probably. I don't know. This seems like the best investment. God help me if I'm wrong. South. Did I remake the dining room? Not on this run. Not today. Oh, it is what it is. No coins? Hmm. What is that? What does a square in the middle mean? $50? No, that can't be right. That's entirely new. I have no idea what that is. Yeah. Can't be anything over 20 because there's no button for that. So what does it mean? Quadruple? A square? So 12? No. 6 perhaps? No. 9. Three squared is 9. Is it 9 again? No. It's addition. 9 plus 1 is 10? No. Why is this 9? Is it like why is it plus 6 maybe? You know. No. I don't know how I'm getting to 9. Is it because it's actually squaring it? Or is it... The color still might be addition, so how am I getting 6 from that? 1 plus 3 is 4. It wasn't 12. Was it maybe 8? Nope. Square, square. What is the value of a bullseye? I mean, I could brute force this. It's not 12, it's have a 20. Nope. It would probably be more than 9. 16? 4 squared. Okay, okay. 16 minus 10. Wow. And a silver key. This is the end. Of course, I get the gems now, huh? Today. Yeah. Definitely no other rooms, right? No. Why were there no security doors in it? Just unlucky, I guess. Yeah, let's go whatever. Why not one more? Why not one more? Oh my god. Prosaic Villa. I got that one before. Day 13. I should put another coin in the well. Oh well. You know, let's try the shrine. I need coins, but sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Make an offering of gold may result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Several days. Interesting. So it'll persist. Let's find some gold. Need to find that fourth gas valve as well. Okay, here we go again. Oh! The allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required time here in the entrance hall. I should have grabbed that before I headed back. Oh well. Banana. Don't need red rooms right now. Silver key. Damn. That would have been perfect. We'll go for gems. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. This has to be false because all three of them have the word white in them. And this is also false, so this one must be true. Gems are in the white box. Still got it. Excuse me, I can't open the fridge. No red rooms yet, but I'll keep it under advisement. Brr. Maid's chamber. Well, there we go. Five steps, maybe later. Is there supposed to be a check-in here or something? I don't. Maybe it disappears after a certain amount of time. I don't know. Gotta be the courtyard. Den. Observatory. We'll do the den. Okay. Can make a coin offering now. Shall we do all of it? We'll do all of it. Why not? Six coins. See what that gets us. The blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay. So maybe something green focused, like build wise. Build. It's a weird way of putting it, honestly. But it applies. Where are the courtyards? I don't want to do that now. 11. 4 squared is 16. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 3 squared is 9. Minus 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Okay. This is an excellent layout so far. No keycard this time. No shovel either. Don't need keys. And I mean, I don't need to buy keys, but I never actually... Maybe I should, like, draft that room at least once. Don't really have much to spend. I don't know why I stepped in there. It's a waste of 2 steps. We use the silver key. More red rooms. Courtyard. Metal detector. What on earth? Huh, okay, okay. That email, I saved it. Let's see here. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. What the fuck? What does that do? Oh. The gemstone cavern has been permanently added, unlocked, and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Amazing. Why is it called VAC though? I don't. Hmm. Whatever. Very cool. It's permanent. That's all the permanent additions. Let's go with Swimbird. Highest grade one. I don't know what goes in here, honestly. I don't. Feels like I maybe need to play specific rooms around the antechamber. Maybe not though. Well. I don't know what that's about. This is also a dead end. I don't want to do that. Pain. Of course it isn't. Oh, but did I not turn off the... I made the security room. Why didn't I... Yeah, whatever. Not going in there. Dinner time. Wonder if the workshop could only be... on rank 8, or maybe higher. What is this? A large battery pack. You. Interesting. It's a different letter than it was before. The music sheet is the same though. These do not combine. Good to know. I'm gonna go have dinner. Maybe run back to the security room. What we got here? Country stew pie. God, that looks delicious. I'm just hungry though. I don't have a boiler room. I need the steps though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's annoying. More than 6. Need to set that to unlocked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. Meh. Is that it? I guess so. Have I ever made this room before? I don't think so. A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. MCCX111. What year is that? Eight? There's an 8 at the end. 1988, maybe? Maybe older than that? I don't know. I could just look it up. 1213. That's a weird number, actually. I feel like this is important. Don't know how or why, but... Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the live observatory. Huh, on the running shoes. Almost at the end here. Hmm. Order placed. I've never been in the mailroom before, but 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing post and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Dirty something mail? Magnifying glass would be really useful right now. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? Huh. Dad. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow. So much I want to say, I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Pillowcase, ready back. I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. Be excited. Don't spend all your time playing dirigible blocks. It's a later alligator. It's crazy this place is still operational, considering there's no actual staff here. Lots of automation, I suppose. Oh, wow. I just gotta brute force the colors, didn't I? Well, I'll save it anyway. Last room. Bedroom would be nice. Hmm. 5 or 10? Do 5. Four, 3, 2. Does that mean 3 total? Probably, right? We'll go through the workshop. Got more things to combine here. Nope. 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 None of these combined. Guess the telescope doesn't really, you can't do anything with the telescope. Hmm. That's 10 right there, but it's a dead end. This is more important, I think. Can I see what the actual day is? Like, oh, here we go. The drafting spectrum, most violent dream, indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, prismatic rooms. Word from the editor. Just gonna speed read this, I guess. Blue. Expose the light. No political ties? Really? Fourth era? What is the history of this world? Violet prints. Bedrooms. Most violent dreams. Likely. Synergies. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange passage. Foyer, lockpit kit. lockpick kit. Hall pass. Oh, that's nice. Arteries and shops. Extra items? Never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. Is the vault an item? Negative space. Seldom. Vexation. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. Oh, I didn't realize the maid's chamber was actually 2 different colors. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, blah blah blah. A lot of us want to find a color we can color around. Red room, bedroom. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, right. Because there really is then, huh? Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That's kind of annoying. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Crazy. So, I can kind of trade steps for keys. Kinda. It's a dead end room, but it might be useful. Oh, do I have the gem? I don't have any gems. Oh wait, no, it's gems to craft it. Like when it's added to my pool. Yeah, sure, why not? Not to add it to my pool. Okay, this is actually kind of useful. I'm on day 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 7, 14. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21. Okay, so today would be Thursday the 12th. Wait, no. 13, 7, 14. It's Thursday the 19th. Okay, good to know. It's over. call it. Garden Manor. 6 green rooms. Alright. That was very fun. But I have stayed up way too freaking late. Alright. I'll probably pick this up again pretty soon, though. Probably shouldn't tomorrow. But we'll see. Alright. I'm out. Later.